When I got like 20 or up.
Testing here at Oak Ridge High School. Testing, we'll be live in just a minute. Test 1, test 2. Test 1, test 2. Here. Test 1, test 2. Here at Oak Ridge High School. Test 1, test 2. And everyone, welcome in to this senior night here at Oak Ridge High School Trojan Stadium. It's Granite Bay and Oak Ridge, currently in the men's 1600 for JV. And happy you could join us today. Free on YouTube, Trojan Pride Sports Marketing. I am Nico Horning. So we have a bunch of events for you today. And just happy to be live. Reed McIntosh, Mateo Reynolds, Enzo Silva, the rest of our broadcasting crew. So once again, we are on the men's 1600 for JV. And up next will be the varsity girls and then the boys for 1600 meters as well. So we're going to get things rolling here in just a minute as we get organized. So up next will be the women's 1600 for varsity. So, women's 1600 for the varsity team. Quinn Walker, Ava Meyer, Brooke Butler, Kayla Rutz, Grace McGuckin, Addison Clinton, and Lauren Olson. McGuckin from Granite Bay. And Walker will be in lane 14. Olson will be in lane 20. And everyone else in chronological order in between there. So a lot of downtime today in our first ever track and field broadcast here at Oak Ridge High School. But we'll get things moving here as we progress through these events. Just a layout of the events for the day. We're at the 1600 right now. And then it'll be hurdle time. And then we'll move in the 400 meter, 100 meter, 800 meter. And we will go from there. So lots of events. We'll be live for several hours. Feel free to tune in and out. But the women's 1600 will be coming up here shortly. Yeah. So here we go. It's the 110 hurdles. And we are all done with the 1600 runs. It's Hayden Hadley and Joseph Castro from Granite Bay right now doing the hurdles. So JV men's hurdles, Hayden Hadley, Joseph Castro. So they're going to move the hurdles down one. So next up will be girls JV 110 for the hurdles. 5 Granite Bay contestants and 1 Oak Ridge. So Daniela Dennis, Taylor Wells, Madison Henninger, the 1 lone Trojan, and then it'll be Lindsay Triatel, Zoe Widerhold, and Elisheva Johnson from Granite Bay. So that'll be the girls 100 meter for junior varsity. Be live in just a few seconds here. Our first ever track and field broadcast. We had baseball yesterday. We had volleyball on Monday. And we'll finish off the week tomorrow, actually, with our second ever golf broadcast at Serrano Country Club. It'll be Oak Ridge and Folsom for their senior night. And also for tonight's senior night festivities, that'll be happening somewhere around the 5:30 mark on this broadcast. So once again, the girls 100-meter JV race coming up next. Dennis, Wells, Henninger, Trital, Widerhold, and Johnson. And they're off. Oak Ridge in front, followed by 3 Granite Bay runners. Or I should say hurdlers. And it'll be lane 5, the lone Trojan, Madison Henninger, winning the heat there. So a nice run from Henninger. And up next will be the Varsity hurdlers. Varsity hurdlers up next. Lucy Vierk, Tatum Rayleigh, Paige Wilcox, Sarah Howell, and Kate Roberry from Granite Bay. So once again, coming up right now, Lucy Vierk, Tatum Rayleigh, Paige Wilcox, Sarah Howell, and Kate Roberry. 5 contestants, 3 Granite Bay, 2 Oak Ridge. Here in just a minute. So here at Oak Ridge High School. So there you have it, the girls 400. Meter for JV. Meter for JV. Allie Wilson coming in first. By 3/10, followed by Grace Baxter of Granite Bay, and Taylor Brandon in the third spot from Oak Ridge. 103.12, 103.42, 103.42, and 105.59. So next up will be the JV men's 400. We have Mark Couillet, Nikhil Carnati, Ethan Farrell, Benjamin Ash, Ryan Barris, Dylan Laxamana, and Isaiah Skaggs. So the boys 400. Meter for JV. Up next. Varsity will follow, and then the next event will be the 100 meter. And they're off. And they're off. So coming in first will be Benjamin Ash from the Grizzlies with 55-72. Ryan Burr is in second. Ethan Farrell in third. And that is the live timing brought to you by Mile Split. Boys 400 meter. For JV. And next up will be the women's varsity 400. So up next, the girls 400 varsity. Alyssa Heinlein from Oak Ridge. Kylie Naska, Abigail Peterson. Grace Goins. Annalie Shoot. Offsa. Mahmoud Elizabeth Young. Four Oak Ridge contestants. Three Granite Bay. Runners for the girls 400. And here they go. Heinlein in lane one for Oak Ridge. They're coming into the stretch. Heinlein in front. Abigail Peterson in second. And there they go. Heinlein. With a time of 59:16. Peterson also 59. 16 going. Had a minute. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So Heinlein coming in first. Along with Peterson. And next up will be the men's 400. Men's 400. Rather, the girls' varsity 400 will be next. Tatum Rayleigh, Macy Sinsuri, Caston Ostrode, Kira Long, Ryan Blanco, and Taylor Jeffrey. So there you have it. Varsity women's 400. Here they go. 400. Here they go. And coming in first, Taylor Jeffrey from Granite Bay. 102.82. Second, Ostrode in second. 103.53. 103.53. Men's varsity 400. So men's 400 varsity. Jonathan Lai, Kuletu, Colin Keller Leet, and TPSM President Luke Stewart, and lane 4, Zach Azuz, Chase, and Alec Riley. So the two Grizzly runners, Lai and Riley. And the rest will all be Oak Ridge. Runners, here they go. The Pres in lane 4 and they're off. So there's Stewart and Lee. 1 and 2. Stewart and Leet. The Oak Ridge runners, they're coming into the stretch. Stewart right now. Huffing and puffing, Stewart to the line with a time of 49.9, just under 50 seconds. Luke Keller Lee coming in at 51.02. And there you have it. 53.74. Stewart under 50 seconds. So next event will be the 100 meter for JV. So 9 runners in this. Grace Story, Georgia Newquist, Grace Snyder, Ada Robinson, Lizzie Snyder, Neela Ocon, Alexis Patain, Corey Todd, Abigail Hodge. So the 100 meter. Coming up next. So here is the 100. That was the boys 100. Girls will go next. Andrew Vaughn. With a time of 12:02. So they're off. Here's the varsity men's 100. And coming in first. Will be Amochek. From Oak Ridge. Time of 12:89. Josh Monk and Granite Bay coming in second at 12:96. So here goes the boys JV 100. Boys JV 100. And Parker Sidney from Granite Bay. In front with a time of 13.18. Scalzi from Oak Ridge in second, 13.23. Followed by Colin Devine. 13.33. Nico Horning here with you. Reed McIntosh. Also in the booth. Luke Stewart's personal photographer. Reed, my football color analyst might want to hop in on the track and field broadcast, bring back some good memories. But they're off for the girls JV 100. And in front, from lane 6, Anila Okan from Granite Bay. With a time of 13.89. Ada Robinson in second. From Oak Ridge 14.39. Corey Todd 14. Granite Bay 14. 4-0. Now the varsity. Girls will be up for their 100-meter race. Be back in just a sec. So the varsity women's 100 now. And in first comes Melina Kim. With a time of 14. 71 from Granite Bay. Madison. Suchita 14.74. Kelby. Grizzly as well 14.76. That was my bad. That was also a JV race. Heat number two. it going? How's it going? Head coach of Oak Ridge, Amber Heinlein joins us now. No, we're just kidding. Heat number 3 for JV girls. Girls Varsity 100. Heat number one. Kayla Vernaza comes in first with a time of 13:21. So Joseph, Edu, and Alexander. Ran the boys 100. Ran the boys 100. And before that, obviously the times are popping up on your screen. It's a one-man commentation today. Big help from Reed McIntosh. Mateo Reynolds, Enzo. Silva. And we're down to 2 people on this broadcast. It's me and Reed. Bear with us. Kayla Vernanza. 1321. Abigail Toom. 1366 for the girls 100 varsity. Up next will be the 800. So the girls 800 will be combined. Varsity and JV, Quinn Walker, Ava Meyer, McGuckin, Carly Foster, Macy, Sinceri will be running, as well as the JV girls, 2 laps around the track. Mr. McIntosh, you want to jump on the headsets here? And so they're off. Of course, you can't see on your screen because we've got the score. We've got the times up there, but we're going to move that for you. So 2 laps. So 2 laps. Ava Meyer in front right now. Meyer in front right now for the Trojans. And this is a combined JV and varsity for the women's 800. For the women's 800. And they're coming into the stretch. Meyer leads the way for the Trojans. And Meyer with the time of 2:22.71. Foster in second, 2:23. And Butler comes in third with the time of 2:25.25. So there's the run for the JV varsity combined. Women's 800. Next up will be men's combined. Nico Horn and Reed McIntosh. So now will be the varsity JV men's 800. Luke Stewart back at it. And they're off. So JV and varsity combined. Men's 800. Luke Stewart, Zach Azuz, Quentin Hardy, Carson Carr, Troy Esparza, Kenan De La Voye, Joshua Allen, as well as Moses Cho, Charlie Beater, Robert Ward, William Clinchard, Noah Chevelli, Kyron Lamelli, Ethan Farrell, Gavin Pearsall, Nathan Schonkweiler, Matthew Roberts, Noah Renaud, Luca Ganry Minge, Colin Harrison, Mason Betancourt, Isaiah Skaggs, and Arturo Ambriz. So here is the men's 800. So Stewart pushes in front. Here comes Stewart. We're at 145. And they're coming into the stretch. Here goes Stewart. Stewart, the 800. So Zach Azuz in front. 206.15. Stewart just behind. 206. Time of 206.59. So great runs from both of them. Yeah, and very impressive stuff from the men's 800 group. Troy Esparza, 207.77, Quentin Hardy, 209.90. Azuz and Stewart in front for the Trojans. And the next event will be the 300 meter hurdles. Reed, you want to come in for a little? Interview? interview.
That would be a first ever as well. Doing the camera
And headset at the same time. Two-man stream this year. First two-man stream this year. Nico Horning, Macintosh. So JV girls will start for 300-meter hurdle. 300-meter hurdle.
30 inches. Exactly, Reed. I don't know if I can jump that high. I don't know if I can jump that high.
Tune in for our golf broadcast tomorrow. At 3:30. We'll be out of Serrano.
With more than two people. But Reed will unfortunately not be joining us tomorrow.
Nico Horning, Reed McIntosh. Here with you today, the two-man broadcast crew. Reed's actually doing the headset and the camera here at the Trojan Stadium for track and field, our first ever track and field broadcast. Reed, how's it going? How's it going?
Great. Some great track and field I've been watching so far today, mostly the track. Lots of running. Kind of making me tired just from watching it, to be honest.
So we are gonna continue our dual commentary here with Nico and Reed. Now Reed, most people would think that you're being directed from the director, but actually we are both commentators.
Yeah, it definitely does not look like I'm a commentator, you know, just out here chilling with the camera, trying to watch some track and field. Oh, they're off.
And they're off. Reed, you have a little closer angle than I do. You want to take this one away?
We don't have any zoom on this lens, so this is the best we will be getting. Nico, any commentary on the hurdling?
It's a lot of jumping.
Yeah.
I think the best you can do. And she jumps. But no, 300-meter hurdle is what we're up to. Right now is the JV. Girls 300. Maggie Reagan, Taylor Wells, Sawa Gaius, Madison Henninger, Emma Newquist, not Zoe. They just took her off. Reed, what's it been like being on the team this year? We've done a lot of events. We've done a lot of events. Can't exactly seem to keep track of all.
Yeah, it's been great. Many different opportunities, from commentating while doing the camera work to going on a golf adventure in a golf cart, streaming out of a golf cart. That was pretty fun.
That was.
Speaking of that, it is a beautiful Wednesday day. About 71 degrees here in El Dorado Hills, California.
And we'll be live for golf tomorrow. Reed, you want to speak on that a little bit more? We got the graphic up here right now.
In the fall, we streamed women's golf, and tomorrow we'll be streaming men's golf for the first time in Oak Ridge history. We'll be streaming off a battery pack, in case you were wondering. No way to run an extension cord all the way out there. And it looks like we're actually getting an interview from Luke Stewart.
There he is, our TPSF president, Luke Stewart. Not in the frame yet on the camera. But Luke, We are actually just advertising our golf broadcast tomorrow. We're going to get into your runs in just a minute, but what can you tell the audience? What can you tell the audience about our golf broadcast?
It's going to be a fun one. It's our first guys broadcast of the year. We had lots of fun with the girls one. It's always fun being out in that limo cart with the team, getting some good content for our TPSM fans.
Luke, it sounds like you're kind of out of breath. Were the stairs a big challenge?
Yeah, it was definitely the stairs. You know, 2 laps around the track, it can hurt. So we had a quick turnover. I ran the 400 and the 800, and they're like 30 minutes apart. So had a good one, good workout.
Yeah, great job, Luke. Great job, Luke. A time of 49.99 on your first race.
Third fastest race.
Okay.
So
how'd it feel today? How'd it feel today?
What did you say?
How did it feel today? How did it feel today?
It was fine. You know, I had Keller, teammate, kind of a second behind me, pushing me along. I was expecting one of the Granite Bay guys to be in it who pretty much matches my time, but unfortunately he had an ankle injury, so he wasn't in there. But still a good time. Happy to stay under 50 consistently.
Sophia Sterrett with a time of 59.08. And she will get first for the Oak Ridge team, girls 300 TV, and then Luke not too far behind. You were on the 800. Couple laps there.
Yep, that was a good workout. So that was 2:06. Sophomore Zach Azus barely got me at the end there. But it was a good workout. I've ran 158 in that one before, so that one going in 2:06 was kind of just, you know, zapping the legs, getting a good workout for the day. Yep.
Well, this is our first ever track and field broadcast. And, actually a two-man broadcast.
Of our team. Yeah, it is. Shout out to you guys. You guys are troopers. And Reed was doing dual rules. He had his headset on while he was on the camera. Was down there taking photos. So, shout out to you guys.
Charlie Limoncelli are joining us shortly. Reed called him up. Reed called him up at home on his couch. Decided to come out today.
Well, you know, this is our part of our goal of getting to every single sport, so we're well on our way. What do we have left? We have that men's golf.
That'll be tomorrow.
Anything else?
Tomorrow.
Cross country
didn't pan out. Softball's not going to pan out. Softball's not going to pan out with connection.
We can always do a recording and then
there we go.
Premiere it later that night or something.
Yeah, we might consider that. I think that's it. Swim and dive. We could never time right this year. But doing our best and almost fully executing our goal this year.
Okay, I'm going to step off here. I'm going to go say hi to the grandparents, but I appreciate you guys.
All right. Thanks, Luke. Great job today, TPSM President Stewart. So the JV Women's 800. And there you have it. Paige Wilson gets first from Granite Bay. Time of 51. Rather Paige Wilcox. And he's here, Mr. Limoncelli, Sports Broadcasting VP elect. Next year, we now go from a two-man broadcast to a three-man broadcast to a three-man broadcast. And actually Luke's a four, but he's running. He's got the excuse today as he takes off. But Charlie, just a few minutes ago, we had Reed doing and the commentating at the same time. I'm going to show you a video here in just a minute. But we are on the boys 300 meter hurdles for JVs. So lots of action going on. Sometimes can't keep track. Exact stuff happening. But here we are. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Welcome in.
Good to be here.
Reed not sure what the plan is the rest of the day. Whether you're going to come up here or stay where you are in your camera position. Not sure what that means. Is he drinking Gatorade?
I'm waiting for the 4x4. So at the 4x4, I'm gonna go.
So JV boys 300 meter hurdles event up right now. Joseph Castro, Hayden Hadley. And Mark, all from Granite Bay. Our cameraman, Mr. McIntosh, messing with the frame there for just a second. Had to call you out. As we await the times for these 300 meter hurdles. Charlie, we had Mateo and Enzo here with us earlier, and they took off about 40 minutes ago. Here as we approach the 30 mark of this track and field broadcast. We started up around 3 o'clock. So we've been dealing here.
Certainly.
And Stewart had his two events. Ran pretty well.
Excellent. Always good to see when colleague and TPSM president does well.
So Hayden Hadley, 53.64 is the time for the boys 300 meter hurdles. For the JV, now varsity will be next. And they're off. It's a one-man race. Paul Dykeman from Oak Ridge, the lone racer in heat number one. It's Dykeman versus Dykeman. There goes the hurdle. Dykeman is chucking along. Dykeman the hurdler. It's a one-man race. He's got one man to beat. And Dykeman with a time of 41.92.
He was really out on a blistering pace to start. He kind of faltered towards the end, but Paul, one of the best runners here on this Oak Ridge track team, really a great senior and really great at what he does.
So after the lone Dykeman race, we'll move into the 200 meters. JV girls. Now Charlie, you did a little bit of track and field. You have some experience. How much running in practice does it for events like these?
A lot. It doesn't matter what event you do, you run a lot. That's just the bottom line. I didn't really love it, so I ended up calling it a career a month or so ago. But, you know, certainly some great people out on this track team. Coaches are excellent. You know, these guys out here, they know what they're doing. They're really good at what they do. And it's a lot of fun just watching up here.
So it is senior night. And our seniors will be Kayla, Ava, Alexa, Chase, Nicholas, Keller, Leet, Grace Goins, Joseph, Caston, Ali, Paul, Kayla, Alyssa, Michaela, Eileen, Sophia, Emmanuel, Edu, and Kyle, your 20. Oak Ridge seniors. And I don't know why I am just reading the first names when I have the list right next to me.
Well, I mean, it was a little buried here under the pile of things.
We got about 50 sheets. Of heats and whatnot up here. So there you go. We're gonna have a senior night presentation coming up shortly. And looks like that'll be coming up next. As Nico will be announcing that one. As he steps away from the stream for just a second. But JV Girls 200 will be coming up next. And then there will be senior night festivities. Coming your way tomorrow. Charlie, we will be at Serrano for our second ever golf broadcast. Starting to hit me.
That's right. I mean, I think it's going to be a whole lot of fun tomorrow out at Serrano. You know, last time was really fun. We got out there. We got on the big limo cart. Just driving around and watching some really great golf was fun. And then on top of that, we got to broadcast it, which is even more fun. So, you know, I think it'll be really great tomorrow, and I'm excited. But also more excited, although this is biased, for the NFL draft, which will be taking place somewhat simultaneously.
Yes.
So,
now we cannot have any spoilers tomorrow. People watching at home may have
That is true, so I will not mention anything on stream. I'll have to keep to myself.
There you go.
I will, however, be wearing my Eagles hat tomorrow.
Okay.
Got to represent my team.
Fly Eagles fly.
Exactly.
Fly Eagles fly. As we take a closer look at the pole vaulting going on right now, Mr. McIntosh, if he wants to pan the camera over. That's right, Mr. McIntosh just gave us a very cool stat. Actually doing three jobs today. He's also our statistician. Reed says that one of the track and field coaches, brothers.
His brother is Shane Steichen, the offensive coordinator of the Philadelphia Eagles, my favorite team.
Yes.
Happy coincidence there.
So we are setting up for the JV women's 200 meter race. As I'm going to check in on our senior night status. I'll be back in a minute. Charlie's going to talk about the lacrosse playoffs coming up, and whatever other sports going around Oak Ridge. We also attempted baseball stream yesterday.
That's right. Well, yeah, I'll go over that baseball stream first. So, essentially, we got out there. We had everything set and ready to go, but unfortunately, internet issues caused us to have to record the event instead of being able to live stream it. So we're still trying to figure it out, despite getting our big Ethernet cable, which is supposedly allowed. It has worked. The first baseball stream we did, it worked. It allowed us to live connect from one of the classrooms out all the way to the baseball field. But it didn't work yesterday. Not quite sure why. Gonna have to go to the tech people here on campus, see what's up. Hopefully we'll have it figured out before Monday's scheduled baseball stream, as the JV girls 200 meter is going here.
Hallie Wilson in front. 79. Taylor Brandon in second. Taylor Brandon in 29.50. And Georgia Newquist. 29.93.
Pretty impressive times there.
the leftover events today. Today, in the midst of the 200 meter. Then we'll do the senior night announcements. Then it'll be 3,200. 4x4s. And that'll wrap it up here at Oak Ridge High School. Oak Ridge and Granite Bay right now. We're gonna get a score update for you as we speak. And in front, Oak Ridge with 40 points. Granite Bay with 6 points for Varsity girls and boys 40 to 19. Oak Ridge boys 40 to 6. So JV boys. Ali Saheda. Actually, Ali Saheda.
Opportunity to break a Trojan record here. Pole vaulted 13 feet a little while ago. Not today, obviously. About a month or so ago, I do believe. Set a school record. So she's going to try to break her own record here. We'll try to get the camera onto that so we can see it. What's the school record? So this is to beat that and wow.
The last jump was 13. Down in. This past weekend she jumped 13.
So Ali, 25th in the nation. Pole vaulted 13. A couple weekends ago. Break that today. Here's the boys JV 200. And Joseph. Catalico in front. At the time of 24:76. Shout out to Jordan Carroll. Thank you for tuning in here. On Trojan Pride Sports Marketing. Jordan, you can do us a favor and follow us on Instagram at Trojan Pride 80. And that is Luke Carroll's dad, Jordan. Luke will be running the 2 mile here shortly after senior night festivities. Stewart will be participating.
Information courtesy of 400 runner Luke Stewart. Got to give him a shout out. SMH.
Charlie, game mic, radio broadcast.
And they're coming down within 100 meters now. On their way down the track, they're flying. Leaders to the 40. We got a close race between Oak Ridge and Granite Bay. Now down to the 20, near the finish line. And the Trojans will be the first ones in front. We'll get that name to you shortly. But nice come from behind. Caught up to the leader from Granite Bay at around the 40-yard line. Took over at the other 40 and started climbing past the 20 all the way to the finish line for the win.
Anthony Cressa with a time of 26:22.
So an impressive run there for him.
Charlie, I believe we are senior night festivities to the end of the event.
That is what we've been told.
And we're moving a little fast here. As now the boys 200 meter JV third heat is underway. So just a couple events left. We're gonna move the senior night to the end. Of the track meet today.
So Varsity girls 200 meter is up next. Gonna get a little bit of a team shout out here. Nico Horning on my right, doing a great job here all day on the mic. I'm Charlie Limoncelli here, doing some color. Reed McIntosh on camera, also teaching Chris Maffio how to do some camera stuff. So he is currently operating it. And we just got word Ali Sahida has officially broken her personal record, and she has pole vaulted 13 feet 1 inch, which is further a school record. And there is the starting gun. Varsity girls 200. Closing in on the first 100. Officially passed. Out in front, there's Alyssa Heinlein. She's moving, she's got the lead, gaining even bigger. Almost there, down to the end. And that is across the finish line. So there you have heat number 1.
Heinlein with a time of 26:91, followed by Abigail Peterson. Granite Bay 27.24. Keeler Bonanza 27. 5-0 in third. The Trojans.
Heinlein with a fantastic run there, making sure she got all of it. Big strides all the way down. Starting gun goes for heat number 2 of the varsity women's 200 meter. And there they go.
Heat number 2. Heat number 2.
Trojans out in front, the lone Trojan runner, and she is across the finish line. Easily outpaces the Granite Bay runners.
Cast and Ostro 28.99. 28.99. Shout out to her mom, Jen, on the address system today. Public address system today.
Next up, Varsity boys, 200 meters. This is heat 1 of 2. Heat 1 of 2.
Now, Charlie, where can people find you?
Well, you can go to charlielimoncelli.tv. I know it's a bit of a mouthful, that last name. LIMONCELLI.tv. You can find all of my sports broadcasting content.
So they're off. The boys 200. The names on the bottom right of your screen. Thanks to Mile Split.
Dwight Martin outpacing the pack. One of the fastest runners here on this team, and he's showing why.
Torber in second. Also a basketball player from this year's varsity team.
Torber, no slouch. He's got some serious speed, competing with Martin there.
Dwight Martin 23.41. 24. 17 Ali. Sahida.
Yeah, or
He might be next.
yeah, or
favorite cameraman Brian St. Jorzon is not ran yet. I believe he was. Yet I believe he was the first or second event though. And we just missed him. He'll be back.
So I believe he's a 200 runner, so he should be theoretically running.
Granite Bay, Alec Riley, 24:37. Sydney Hong, 31:36. So 3200 is next.
So 20 seniors tonight. For Oak Ridge.
And they're certainly doing their job here today.
Charlie, can we take a minute? And talk about that John Morant
Oh
yesterday?
my goodness, what a dunk. I heard it, what was it, jaw drop?
What was it? Jawbreaker.
Yeah,
Jawbreaker.
jawbreaker, that's what it was. Oh, what a call that was. I mean, seriously, we saw it live. We were watching it after wrapping up baseball yesterday, and we were, all three of us, you, me, and Aiden Pauly, who was on the call yesterday. I do believe Ali Sahida just pole vaulted 13.5.
Wow.
That is impressive. She continues to be brilliant here. But back to that jaw dunk, I mean, that's one of the greatest dunks I've seen. I mean, I haven't watched a whole lot of basketball, but that was certainly a fun one.
Ali Sahida, 13.5.
I mean, wow. We love free microphones.
We do love free microphones. We do love free microphones. If you leave us with a free mic, we're going to use it.
It's going to try to call a game in any way, shape, or form, if at all possible.
Speaking of calling a game in any way, download Game Mic. You can download
Take
Game
emotions.
for free on the App Store or Google Play. Call a game from anywhere. Listen from anywhere. Listen from anywhere. Charlie? Game Mic.
It's in the
What is
emotions.
it, Charlie? Reed, I believe you have some Game Mic. Game Mic experience. He does.
He does indeed. He has verified that fact.
Where did you start with Game Mic?
Broadcasted a few football games. Listened to many events. Load up the Game Mic app. Listen to someone commentating a random softball game. It's still fun. Also, if you ever can't go to sleep, there's many good games to listen to.
So we are in a little bit of a waiting space right now.
1300 is.
1300's next.
Not
1300's next.
3200.
3200.
Looks like they're about to line up and get going.
And they're off. They're off. So it is combined. This is going to be a while. Now, Mr. McIntosh would hate me right now if I typed in combined on the OBS screen. Allie 13-9. No, not 13-9. Allie, not 13-9. I didn't hear what. Oh, 13. 13.
Hey, Charlie.
Hi, Coach. How are you?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a Sellen's half margarita pizza. I ate the other half earlier.
Always love good pizza. Average pizza. Enjoy average pizza. Sitting right here.
This is boys and girls.
Yeah, got it. The boys run like next to the and then they like run at the same time.
How many laps?
8. 8. It's 2 miles. It takes like 12 minutes. But then the 4x4 is really good. Wait, is it? Is it 4x2? Yeah, it's 4x4. Everyone cares about the 4x4. It's what wins or loses them.
I should go for home game. We have a free radio broadcast. Wait,
She did it.
Oh my god.
Best pole vaulter in California. Breaking news, Ali Sahida pole vaults 13 feet 9 inches, puts her as the best, number 1 in California. Incredible feat.
She was
So Allie started the day. At 13, and then moved up to second in the state after she successfully did 13.5, and now 13.5, and now is first in the state. With 13.9 Charlie. Some impressive stuff today.
Absolutely. I don't think you'll see a finer display of pole vaulting. Honestly, just do Thursday. Just do Thursday. Monday we can do games Monday. Well, I don't know what you should do. It's just web. Like Tuesday or Wednesday. We should get to that.
Let's have a big track and field. Let's have a big track and field.
We're not streaming that, are we? We're doing it for anything. We're doing it for anything. So
We're doing it on a. We're doing it on a. And it's for.
Okay.
And it's for. It's like a section. It's like a section.
Okay.
All right, all four or five relay team. Go to the finish line and check in all 400-meter relay team. At the end of the relay, senior night presentation. So please all hang around for that, and you get to see relays as well. Super fun.
It might be that guy.
Chris. Focus it on the. I can't be out there. Just say AP stats. I cannot be out there to start. I cannot be out there to start the broadcast. If we do it, the broadcast. Right. If we do it.
All right. I probably can't.
So let's do Monday for sure. Let's do Monday for sure. I don't think it'll be a playoff game. Let me ask Janet. Scenarios are for this week.
Thursday senior night, which is called if that was called.
Right. I'm just saying you guys will be on. I'm just saying you guys will be on the same.
Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna be there. If you're gonna be there.
I know. Thanks again. I know. Thanks again. Gulfstream, I need to send out. Luke, Charlie.
'Cause I get to coach this girl and she's going to be top of the podium next year. Get it? All right, next up we have our girls 4x400-meter relays. We are combining girls, JV and varsity relays together.
So the relays are next.
What is it? 4x4?
Yeah, 4x4 relay. Yeah, 4x4 relay.
4x4 relay. This will be a 4x4 relay. This will be combined as well.
So we've got JV and varsity women's 4x4 is being combined into the same event to save some time. And the men's will follow suit. JV and varsity will be combined. So that will start very shortly. And we'll be sure to get it to you in a couple minutes.
Press box. Please bring all field results up to the press box. Thank you.
Just kicked off the women's combined 4x4. Both JV and varsity teams are running. Looks like Granite Bay is the team in the lead currently. Oak Ridge got caught up in the transition with both teams a little bit, so Granite Bay gets to advance even farther. Granite Bay with a big lead heading into the second curve and through the middle now. Out of the curve onto the final straightaway of this second lap. Entering the transition for Granite Bay, it is off. And they're going to keep rolling with a big lead now. The first Oak Ridge team has just handed it off, while Granite Bay has just completed the first curve. Granite Bay entering the second curve. Out of it, entering the final straightaway on lap number 3. Pretty quick here. And the Grizzlies commanding this race. And here's the final transition for the Grizzlies. The wide lead. First Oak Ridge team just making it to the start of the transition. Granite Bay already around the first bend. Second Granite Bay team out of the first bend. First Oak Ridge team, second Oak Ridge team just starting it. Here's the final turn for the Grizzlies. Here's the last 100 meters. And she's got nobody close. Wide open. And the Grizzlies will run away with this lead. Oak Ridge picking up a little bit of steam here, but I don't believe it'll be enough. It will not. It's about a 50-meter gap between the second Granite Bay team and the first Oak Ridge team. Second Granite Bay team finishes. First Oak Ridge team finishes. And here's the last Oak Ridge team. And she's across.
Great job, ladies.
That is the women's 4x4. Now this will just be the JV boys 4x4. Never mind, it is the combined. Both JV and varsity. Actually, I'm not sure. This may just be the JV teams. starting gun. JV 4x4 now in the third leg of the race. Granite Bay with a pretty significant lead over Oak Ridge here. Two teams from each school going at it. Leading Granite Bay team approaching halfway, crosses halfway through the first straight. And now entering the second curve. Oak Ridge gaining a little bit of ground, but still a wide lead here. Grizzlies entering the final 50 meters of the second lap. Third lap, excuse me. Oak Ridge does the same. And now Granite Bay hustling to try to increase the lead. Here's the Oak Ridge transition for the leading team. Granite Bay has increased their lead on this fourth lap. But the Trojans aren't done yet. And now Granite Bay rounding the second turn.
Oh, let's go! Last stretch!
Entering the final stretch of this race. Here comes Granite Bay. The Grizzlies right down the line. 50 meters to go. Nobody even close. And this one's all Granite Bay here. Across the finish line, the Grizzlies get it officially. But here comes the first Oak Ridge team. And there they go. Now they're across. And now we've got a contested race here. Granite Bay still ahead. Approaching the finish line, Oak Ridge faltering. Granite Bay's got third. And Oak Ridge will take second and fourth.
Great finish, boys. Next up, girls varsity 4x400 meters.
Now we'll get the Oak Ridge Varsity 4x4. So we do have a correction. It was not a combined event last time.
Well, everyone, thank you so much. For tuning in today and supporting Trojan Pride Sports Marketing, sports broadcasting team. Nico Horning, Charlie Limoncelli. Charlie's been on the call as of late. Macintosh also here with us today. And wrapping up soon. However, there's still a senior night. There is.
We will not be turning off the stream until that is officially over.
So that'll be happening after the
Varsity men's 4x4.
Yes. Luke Stewart will be in that.
Stewart running the 4th leg, if I'm not mistaken. And according to Reed, there is a special song request for when Stewart gets the baton. Let's try to see if we can make that happen.
That song request got shot down by me. Because I couldn't find a clean version. Unless you can, Charlie.
I don't believe one exists. I'm familiar with the song.
I am not familiar with the song. You know, we've missed on Brian San Giorgio.
That is true. I do not know where Brian's at.
So the point total for today. Well, let's check it out. So Oak Ridge is at 65 points for the varsity girls. Granite Bay at 36. Boys varsity Oak Ridge. Is up 77 to 13. And then the JV girls and boys switches a little bit. Granite Bay in front 36 for the girls. For the JV boys. And then the JV Granite Bay 92 to 16.
Yeah, that's a big deficit there. And there's a starting gun, and we get underway for the varsity women's 4x4. Out in front to start are the Trojans. Granite Bay coming up closely behind, but the second Trojan team right on their heels. So this looks like it might be a contested race all the way. Now looks like we've got an Oak Ridge lead. And here they are, rounding turn 2. Here are the Trojans out in front. I do believe that is Grace Goins out in front there. Here's the transition for the first team. It is off. Second Oak Ridge team gets the transition. Granite Bay follows suit, and the last Oak Ridge team now has fully transitioned. Oak Ridge with a pretty big lead. Granite Bay starting to gain on the second Trojan team, though. Grizzlies are certainly not out. Entering the second curve, Trojans still in front. And Granite Bay making a play for second here. Grizzlies runner right on the heels of the Trojans. Trojans still occupy first, but second is going to be contested. Here's a transition for the first team. Now the second, Granite Bay's first. They're off. Trojans are ahead here. And there's the transition. And now Granite Bay hot on the heels. And Granite Bay, the first team, overtakes second. Trojans still with a pretty significant lead here. Midway through second turn, Trojans with the lead. Granite Bay following about 30 meters behind in second. Trojans in third by about 20. And now that lead even more significant, approaching 40 meters. Trojans with the up in front big time. And there's the transition for the Trojans. Here they go. Now here's Granite Bay. Granite Bay has faltered to last here. So the Trojans occupy first, third, and fourth. Granite Bay second and fifth. And the Trojans looking like they're going to run away with this one here. Significant lead out in front. And I believe that's Alyssa Heinlein out there. The recent CSU San Marcos commit.
And a senior.
That's right.
Now, Charlie, what are these sticks that they're holding?
I believe they're officially called batons.
Okay, yep, that sounds right. See, look at the rookie broadcaster here. Doesn't track terminology as well as he should.
And that is indeed Alyssa Heinlein. Home stretch here. Can take it home for her team right here.
Chris.
There she goes, and she crosses the finish line first. And the Trojans will secure first and third. A little bit closer, second and third. And the Grizzlies will take it. Now, fourth and fifth, the Grizzlies out in front. Trojans falling behind a little bit. And that's going to be your order. Trojans, Grizzlies, Trojans, Grizzlies, Trojans.
That's a lot of Trojan Grizzlies.
So now we get the varsity boys 4x4 up next. And it was just announced we're going to have a 4x1 relay for the throwers after the 4x4 for the varsity boys.
Well, Charlie, I've been here since 2:30. Long afternoon. Track and field.
But worthwhile stream, I would say.
I would agree. I would agree, actually. And guess what? We are going to be May 12th. For the regional section championships that will be held here at Oak Ridge for all the high schools in the Sacramento area. That's going to be a big event here. That's going to be a big event here on May 12th. 4:45 start.
Do you know if the home team's competing?
Oak Ridge?
Yes, Oak Ridge.
We are competing. We are competing. Not sure if we'll be live on NFHS or YouTube. That will be determined at a later point. And there's our lovely PA announcer. Jen Ostrode heading up the stairs. A couple seconds ago. So Oak Ridge in front for varsity, both genders, and Granite Bay in front for JV.
As we get ready here for the varsity men's 4x4. Looks like 3 Oak Ridge teams and 1 Granite Bay team. And this varsity men's team for the Trojans is supposed to be one of the best teams within the track team, you could say. The best squad here. And there's the gun. And the race is off. All three Trojan teams out ahead to start off this race. Granite Bay starting to make up some ground here. But both Trojan teams getting closer, roughly 20 meters apart, entering the second turn. Granite Bay tied with the last Oak Ridge team, and it looks like they will just overtake them for third. As all four round turn 2. Entering into the straightaway, here they go. Keller Leet out in front for the Trojans. The anchor for the 4x4 team. And close race for all of them as they enter into the transition. Oak Ridge starting to take it away. And Granite Bay's they've got second, firm hold on second, but Trojan runner in third starting to gain some ground. Closing out the first straight, entering turn 2. Oak Ridge runner starting to falter a little bit. Granite Bay trying to capitalize. And this one's getting closer and closer here. Granite Bay making up some serious ground. And this is going to be contested as we enter the transition. Handoff for Oak Ridge. Now Granite Bay. Second Oak Ridge team hands off. The third one still going around. Looks like there may be an injury or something back here. Oak Ridge just past halfway of the first straight. Granite Bay 30 meters or so behind. Oak Ridge increasing that lead as they come around the final corner of lap 3, entering the straightaway. And Luke Stewart up next, TPSM zone. Granite Bay lagging behind a little bit. The second Oak Ridge team catching up, and here's Stewart, and he's gonna take it away.
There goes Stewart. There goes Stewart.
And he's got a large lead to work with here. But he's going to go for his best, as he always does. You can always count on Luke Stewart to do that. And now the fight for second. Second Trojan team contesting the Granite Bay team. Neck and neck. About a third of the way through the first straight, as Stewart halfway through the second curve. And Stewart rounds the curve in the final straightaway for the Trojans. He's running away with it, literally. Back 50 meters, closing in 20, 10, all the way, and Stewart wins for the Trojans. And now here's the contested race for the Trojans and Granite Bay. And the Trojans getting out in front, and they've overtook second place. And the last Trojan team still running. Rounding turn 1. Last Trojan team halfway through turn 2. And here he comes in this final stretch, cheered on by his team. Almost to the finish line, and he is there. And the Trojans will take 1, 2, and 4. Granite Bay left with third. And that will conclude the varsity men's 4x4. Up next, the throwers 4x1.
Also a shout out to Kyle Enriquez on this track and field team. One of the broadcast members.
That is true. Kyle has been tied up with theater and track mostly this spring sports season. Haven't seen a whole lot of him, but he is an integral part of this team, especially when he's available. He makes himself incredibly useful, and we're happy to have him.
So it's going to be a 4x100 meter relay with the discus and shot putters. And senior night festivities to conclude after this event. Well, Charlie, maybe I can catch a glimpse of the Giants game
Perhaps.
tonight. Teachers stop assigning homework.
Such is life.
So you're in your junior year right now. Personally, senior year has been 100 times harder than junior year. Yes, I've taken over the broadcast team.
That probably plays a pretty significant part of it.
huge. However, two of the hardest AP classes at the school are not helping either.
Sure. But you know, you gotta make sure that colleges know you're not just slacking off your senior year. Just gotta make sure that you increase your the rigor of your courses.
Very true. Shout out to Amanda Vanucci on the field. We'll be using camera for golf broadcast tomorrow.
Also, shout out Reed McIntosh somewhere down on the field as the throwers are starting to line up for their 4x100. Excuse me. There's the starting gun, and the throwers 4x1 is underway. Granite Bay coming out with a lightning quick lead. In transition, there it is. Here are the Trojans. Dylan Floden leading the pack for the Oak Ridge Trojans. Hustling down the line. There's the transition. Granite Bay gets caught up a little bit. And the Trojans are gaining. Granite Bay still in the lead. And here's the transition. It's going to be tight. Oak Ridge looks like they got it first, and here they go.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
he
he went
did.
on a different
Both
level.
of
Went on a
them.
different level. Oh, my goodness.
Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
And Granite Bay is going to run away with it. And they're going to get first place in this throwers 4x1.
That was one of the fastest speeds I've seen all day.
Absolutely. Makes you wonder why not on the regular 4x1 team.
Yeah. Yeah.
But in any case, that will conclude today's events. But we've got senior night presentations going in just a few minutes. We'll bring those to you soon.
So once again, everyone, thank you. Once again, everyone, thank you for tuning into today's broadcast. Our first ever track and field broadcast. Trojan Pride Sports Marketing, Sports Broadcasting. Not quite done yet. We got senior night festivities. That'll be starting in just a minute. Yeah. Just let me know when to start. Okay. Just want to put a thumbs up. So stay tuned for senior night happening in just a couple minutes. And enjoy everyone. Oak Ridge High School seniors. So we still do have one more senior jumping right now. Kyle Burns, pole vaulting. And there he goes. welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Senior night here at Oak Ridge High School for track and field. And we have quite a few seniors tonight. First off, let's recognize Edu runs the 100, 200, and shot put. Also, Alexander, who runs the 100 and 200. And Joseph running the 100, 400, and 200. The next senior we will recognize. Island Askin. Island's events are shot put and discus. Next up, we have Kyle Burns with the pole vault. And our next senior, Michaela Dickey. Michaela's events are shot put and discus. Next senior, Paul Dykeman. Paul will be attending the University of Nevada. Paul's events: 300 hurdle, long jump, 4x1, and the 4x1. Next up, we have Sophia Gargiulo. With the pole vault. And now we have Chase Gill. Chase's events include the 3200, the 1600, and 800, and 800, attending Cal Poly Pomona. And the next senior, Grace Goins. 4x1 relay, 200 and 4x4 relay. Attending San Diego State University for soccer. And the next senior tonight, Alyssa Heinlein. Alyssa's events include the 4x1 hurdle, 300 hurdle, and 4x4 relay. Alyssa
that will be California State San Marcos Field for track and field. Next up we have Keller leaped. Keller's events, the 100, 200, 4x1, and 4x4. Keller attending the University of Oregon. And now up, Ava Meyer. Ava's events include the 3,200, 1,600, and 800. And she will be going to University of Santa Barbara in track and field. And let's give it up for Caston Ostro. Caston's events, the 800, 400, 200, 4x4 relay, Caston will be attending the University of North Carolina, Wilmington. And the next senior, Kayla Roots. Kayla runs the 3,200, 1,600, 1,600, and 800. And she will be going to the University of Davis cross country and track and field. And the next senior, we have Sahida. Allie with the 13.9 pole vault tonight. And she will be going to UC Berkeley. 4 pole vaults. And the next senior tonight. Let's give it up for Luke Stewart. Luke runs the 800, 400, and the 4x4 relay, and also our current TPSM president. And next up, Emmanuel Torber. Manny runs the 100, 200, 4x1 relay, and the 4x1 relay. And our senior tonight, Kayla Vernanza. Kayla's events include the 4x1, 200, and the 4x4. picture in the middle. Once again, let's give a huge round of applause for your 2022 Oak Ridge High School track and field seniors.
All right, everyone. There you have it. 2022 seniors for Oak Ridge High School track and field. A long broadcast today. I'm not sure if this beat out the Alpine broadcast. I don't think it did. Very close though, Charlie. And once again, for Reed McIntosh, Charlie Limoncelli, Mateo Reynolds, Maffeo, Enzo Silva here with us earlier today. I am Nico Horning. Today we'll be live. Tomorrow for Varsity Golf Senior Night at 3:30 p.m. at Serrano Country Club. So once again, thanks for tuning in. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on one of our many future TPSM broadcast streams.